Raven, what's this about millions dying? Bro, we just woke up. What's with the death? Also, good morning. Hope y'all are doing well. Today's a streaming day. I think I said so yesterday. Because of just how much work I've been doing and how tired I've been, I'm gonna take a day off. And I'm just gonna stream. We're gonna play video games. That's about it. Hey, you. Nike, come here. Come here. Mm. Oh. Mm. He just goes right off me. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some video games. We're gonna be relaxing. I'm not gonna do a whole lot today. I might do a little bit of work. Um, Later in the day, but it's not gonna be serious. I think I might make a few videos for TikTok and Instagram. But I'm not going to spend a shit ton load of time. I mean, I figured it was from a video game. Never heard of Destroy the Cradle though. Yeah, we're actually doing a bit today. So I don't know if you've heard Austin, but I've been exhausting myself. Like I've been filling my time with so much work. That recently I've been running myself ragged. So today is a day of relaxation and rest. I'm gonna be maybe playing video games. And then after video games, I might do a few TikTok and Instagram videos because I am slightly a workaholic. But for the most part, I'm gonna be playing games, just chilling. So Nikkei is the first of many. At the very least, I have to get all my dailies out of the way, and I didn't do my dailies yesterday. But fortunately, Nikkei is on like Korea's time, so I can do that. I've also got breakfast here. I baked myself a pancake. It's a very delicious pancake. It's a protein pancake. I make it with like pancake batter, and I add some whey protein and some collagen. And then I bake it, or not bake it. I fry it in a pan with butter, so it's got like this nice flaky buttery texture. Mmm, mmm, that's good. But yes, we're doing Nikkei first, and I think we're gonna pop into Wuthering Waves, and then Snowbreak, because I want to play the rerun of Enya's story, because I don't know. Enya is one of those characters that I literally know like jack all about. I think that's because when I started playing, her limited time events had already finished. Hmm. I don't know what we're gonna do after that though. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be playing for. By the way, Austin and Raven, how was your day? Or how was your day yesterday? Because the day just started today. Oh right, there was an update. And because I'm mostly a mobile player when it comes to Nikkei, I almost never update update this launcher. Mm. 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 This is a good pancake. I'm one of those people who, instead of making like a bunch of tiny pancakes, I make one really big pancake. Because it all go in the same place. Bum bum bum. I hope your grandma will feel better. And that can be rough. Hey, Daiki! What are you doing? Daiki, what are you doing over here? Come here. Hang on. Daiki, what you doing? My cat. My cat's right over here. Just like staring at me. I think he's actually staring at my pancake. One thing I'll say, I try to never feed my cat human food. And sands ties the boy into the voice. I need to get the lyrics for this. The next stage. Into the fire, into the flames. We rise. I love this music. No lie. The pancake is done. That was delicious. Daiki, what you doing? And now he goes. You know, I think the band that plays this song is the same one that did the opening for an anime I used to watch called Bastard. That's what it was, Bastard. I kept wanting to say Berserk. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound right. Bastard. I don't know if any of you have seen Bastard. There was a remake a while ago that got made on Netflix. Unfortunately, it was censored to shit. I guess because it was Netflix. Like, the original Bastard anime was wildly unhinged. This one got pretty badly censored. Like content-wise, you know, a lot of the nudity got taken out. I was like, the original was very sexual, and the this new one removed a lot of that. But the music was legit, and I think it's the same band as this one. I think this is Cold Rain. I want to say this is Cold Rain. One thing I'll also say about this game is that this opening is just peak. Austin, I'm assuming you saw the Nikkei anime short? We rise again. They take another stand. Take another stand. The battlefields fade away. kind of wish they did like the full song. I can't imagine the song is this short. It's probably like a couple minutes. The footsteps lost in shifting sands. You know what's interesting also? I think Guillotine is probably one of the only Chunies who actually has an eye with power. Another stand in the battlefront, gonna fade away, fade away. Alright, I think it's almost loaded. I didn't think about the fact that there was actually an update after the last time I played on the PC. Alright. We're here. And you guys now, you get to see my favorite opening for this game. Oh, do they not show the whole thing? LOL. Dianime. What's going on? I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna pop off. First, we're gonna start the dailies. I got Rob. Who's Rob? You saying I got robbed?
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
I did.
What a truly beautiful
It's very sad.
story this was. I am most pleased with it. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. I look forward to
There we go!
recording with you.
Literally my favorite opening. I absolutely love this. I don't think I've changed this ever since I got it. So fun. Solo raid! Got the solo raid! Look, I love these. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Neon, moving out. I really
No,
do
we're
enjoy
sticking
being with you.
Sticking with Alice. Oh no, but we need a water user. Weakness is what? Fuck. Do I even have a decent water user?
Finally, it's time we can show everyone everyone what we're capable of.
Alright, we're gonna go back. Hang on. Gosh dang it. Okay. I have heard that Helm is actually really good. So, I guess it would be fine to build her. We're gonna... Oops. I don't have everything I need for her, but we can at the very least pop these all up to level 5. Nike, what you doing over here? Come here. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of these to level 5. But I'm gonna do my best. Because they're I just realized all of them are Elysian, so I could. Oh yeah, there we go. All of them are level 5. I can overload all of this gear. So we'll do that. Even if we don't necessarily get the mods that we want. That's actually pretty good. But even if we don't get all the mods we want, at least overloading the gear will give her more power. There we go. And, you guys. Alright, that's enough cat play. Alright, so to build Helm, I'm gonna figure out what do I need to build Helm? Nikkei build. Cause I don't know what the best build for is. Oh, and she is actually really freaking good. Bro, triple S. What the fuck? So, but you do need her treasure, which I don't have. So Resilience Cube is the recommended one. And then... Okay, so if I can, I should just completely max out her skill. Well, okay. So... Just max her out completely. So we're gonna at least bring her to 7 with most of these. You know what? Why not? There. And... No, we'll maintain this. I think it's actually easier. I realized much later on, but I think it's actually easier to build the collections if you start with the blue ones. I didn't realize that at first, and I went straight to purple because I'm like, oh, they're rarer, so they're better. And they are, but the percentage you have of potentially bringing it up like several levels in one go is much lower than these ones, so it's best to start with the blue ones and then change them. So let's see. That's actually not... Hey. You're super cute, Iki. You are, you're very cute. Alright, I heard Pravity is also good. But we're gonna stick with Helm for now. We're gonna go into the solo raid. And... Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not nearly as good as it could be, but... I need at least one character with water.
Laid upon me, forward shall I press. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Now is the time of true beauty.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero? Laid upon me, forward shall I press.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Dispatching now. I'm into you? Who said that? You're the one who has a crush on me.
These feelings weren't mentioned in the textbook. I will go with you.
Okay, leave it to me. Neo Neon, moving out.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Did someone call for a chef? What's on the menu? Did someone call for a chef? Do you need some training?
Roger, I'm going with you.
Do you prefer being outside? That was a joke. Target acquired. Shoot to kill.
Cooking these guys up is a real hassle. Time to add some seasoning.
enemies remain.
I'll pour my heart into this dish! That was a filling meal. What's next on the menu? Once I'm done, I'll make you something tasty. Today's I'll eat every last morsel.
Really craving something tasty. Refilling.
My mic, I don't know how long that was muted for. Holy shit. That's so sad. I didn't even touch it. Why? Tin Can, did you just get on? Okay. Well, that explains why I might have lost viewers. I think I've been muted this whole time. Damn. I didn't even touch my mic. That's sad. I wish someone had said something before. Thank you, Tin Can. I appreciate you. That's super embarrassing, but at the same time, I'm glad I'm no longer on mute. I feel like at this point, I've just been talking into a mic without anybody hearing me for like probably an hour. Bro. Ugh, whatever. I need to focus, so please just... stand up! Am I gonna act like a commander? We're going to see Mint. Like right now? Yes, out of nowhere! You don't have anything... You. You haven't made any progress. How long are you going to stay shut up in your studio? Bro! I appreciate you, Raven. Thank you for sticking around even though I was muted for God knows how long. The commander doesn't pull his punches. But things are weird between me and Mint right now. Why are they weird? Of course I'll go with her. Something tells me this ain't gonna be like the best thing to do right now. Prika looks surprised upon hearing my immediate answer. Ah, that makes sense. What game were you playing? So what did she hear about from Anise? You really do stick your nose into everyone's business. This is true. The commander's a busybody. I do tend to do that. At least he's self-aware. What I mean is thanks. Well, you're welcome. To be honest, I've been avoiding this. Now that I have the chance, I'll try to work things out.
Darn, I don't even have time to get a workout in.
Oh, nice! So I think what I'm gonna be doing is, after Nikke, I'm probably gonna be going into Wuwa, and then I'll be doing, Snowbreak. Brump! Brump!
Woo! I won! Oh, right. Gym rat, don't forget to scratch.
Gym rat. Thanks for all your hard work, Director. Mint is looking gorgeous as always. Great work out there. She is very pretty, though I would honestly say there are much prettier Nikke. Bum 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 bum. We're sorry to keep you waiting, Avastar. Ah, Mint, I certainly don't mind. More importantly, you have visitors. I wonder what she's gonna say when she sees the commander. Kitten! Okay, so she's still just excited to see me. Wait, are you here because you missed me? There's no right answer to that question. I mean, I do have the kind of face people can't stop thinking about. Wow! Wow! It took you longer to show up than I expected. Be honest, I haven't really been thinking about Mint that much. Feel bad now. You did a good job holding yourself back. I'm proud of you. This girl. Yeah. You can tell the commander totally... It's like, well, I completely forgot about you. Sorry. Also, she doesn't look pleased now. Oh. Huh. Kind of show was it? Uh-oh. That's a loaded question. No. Uh-oh. So Prika wants to focus on the album, and Mint, I guess she just wants to stay in the spotlight? I know nothing about songwriting and composing, so I can't help you. Is this the reason they've been having a tiff? Because she can't write or compose songs, and she does, so she won't do it? And Prika wants her help? You were the one who said we should each focus on what we do best. Cancel them. It's already bad enough that you suddenly backed out. Now you want me to take time off too? You know you're pushing yourself to make things happen. You know what? So as a writer, I actually really understand where this is coming from. Now there are a lot of times in when I'm writing where I don't know what to write. And I think a lot of that is actually because I try to do everything myself, so I'm never talking to people to bounce ideas off of. I've actually been considering changing how I do writing on Patreon in order to have like a monthly like Google Meet where I bounce ideas off of other people who read my works. We're shining at our brightest now. How can I not push myself to the limit? I kind of also understand where Mint is coming from. She doesn't feel like she's good at that. So I think she's worried that if she attempts to help... I mean, to be fair, very few people even use Google Meet. Like, Google Meet is... like, the only reason I even know it exists is because an artist I used to follow, Sakimi-chan, used it for her Patreon. We're shining at our brightest now. How can I not push right? We already read that. I don't get it. Oh, they're gonna argue again. This is our first album without a niece. Is being on TV more important than our album? For us, no, you're doing it for yourself. Uh-oh, that was the wrong thing to say. Going to all these shoots is purely for your own self-satisfaction. So, for as narcissistic as Mint is, I don't think she's, like, a mean person. Long-haired Prika? What? Yeah, well, so it's a good work, like, Zoom thing. Not so good for, like, streaming. But the reason I'm thinking about using it is because it's for my Patreon, so... you know, I could do a Discord meeting, but then a bunch of different people would be able to talk, and that would potentially cause people to talk over each other. So I need a way. Enter shorts and a short. I'm assuming I can get this from the gacha skins. So, but I need a way to get people on where we can chat. And, you know, but I also want I want something that's exclusive for, like, a certain group of patrons. So I'm thinking about making this, like, a Kitsune tier Patreon reward. Well then, Prika. Why do you insist on writing our songs even when it's not going well? There are plenty of good agencies out there packed with talented songwriters. It's our album, so obviously I should write it. Oh dear. Isn't that self-satisfaction too? What's most important is that we put out a good album. Does it matter who wrote it? Oof. Low blow, but Prika did do it first. I see what's going on now. Prika, what kind of song do you want to write? What's your idea of TT Star? Yeah, I've noticed that. So, like, the bots are getting smarter. Like, I think they're doing something with, I think, the font. So that now, you can see it says, like, streamboo.com, but there's, like, a weird font thing here, which I think is a way to work around the it's a way to work around my own bot's, like, mod system. So, I'll have to do something about that. Maybe... I think I'm using Nightbot. Nightbot. Dashboard. Commands. Giveaways. Song requests are currently disabled. Whatever. Chat moderation. So, but if I go in here... I think I can... Each line is a separate... So if I do like this... No, this one does not have the space between the O and the C. And you can see here, it's actually... So if you look at this one... I don't even know if you can see it. Let me zoom in here. If you look at this right here... You see how the E and the A have a very different structure? I think that's what's getting it, is this E and A right here. Something about it is bypassing my blacklist entries. So I'm just gonna update this really quick so that it does not do anything. Moderator, owner. Users with this user level or higher are exempt from this filter. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. Okay, so I've got that. Hopefully that will fix it. I'm glad I can help you update your own terms and phrases. I've realized that the relationship between bots and mods is like the same relationship between hackers and security agencies. They're always constantly trying to, the hackers are always constantly trying to bypass security, while the security agencies are always trying to update their software so that hackers can't get in. And it's similar to bots. Bots are always trying to find ways to bypass your mods, like your mod systems. And then you're always trying to find ways to stop them. I'm still out here working and waiting. So think it over. What kind of music do you really want to make? Poke. Mint gently pokes Prika's cheek. For a second I thought that was the commander poking Mint. Look how dry your skin is. Writing songs is well and good, but you need to do basic self-care as a pop star. The room is super tense. So this is what Prika meant when she said they would only raise their voices without reaching a conclusion. Sometimes. So I actually have a friend who works for government security, and one of the things that he's always doing, or that he was always doing before getting into a managerial position, was constantly updating software and researching hacker methods. So there's actually like a hacker convention that he would go to in order to learn like the latest hacking techniques, so that he could then go to the government and write up like a program to specifically block like hackers. He was also involved in like when the US bought a majority share of TikTok. He was involved in essentially restructuring TikTok. And that's the one that he goes to. He goes to the one in Vegas. But like when the US got TikTok, there was a huge restructuring where basically he and like a group had to gut TikTok's code in order to remove the spyware from the app. Which I know a lot of people said it wasn't, but it actually, so he's like, yeah, no, it was legitimately spyware. They were stealing all of your data, which is, you know, normal. I think a lot of countries and companies do that. Like Facebook, fuck, they steal so much data. You know, Meta is all about stealing data. So it's not as though, you know, TikTok's the only one, but TikTok was owned by China. So, but anyways, no, he did. So he had to, like, you know, do a lot of work on that. And it's just, it's actually really interesting, like, to hear about how much work is involved in, like, you know, hacking and then, like, countering it. So, but the bots reminded me of that. Wait a second, Mint. Oh, she's smiling at me. Mint glances back at me. Excuse me. And winks. And with a wink, she walks out of the green room. Man. She's got confidence like nobody. I think the only person who is more confident than her is Cinderella. Though I think Cinderella arguably has a greater reason to be confident because she's fucking hot. Convince her? It didn't exactly sound like Prika was trying to convince her. I think the commander's onto something. Prika stands up with a tired expression. You know, I really don't know who Avistar is. I'll give it my all, so trust me. You look exhausted. Your skin is looking pretty ragged. You haven't been sleeping much lately, have you? Maybe she's gonna sleep on the commander's lap. She gonna get the commander lap pillow, maybe?
Target is still alive.
Jellyfish. Ooh.
Mission complete.
Rumors of Discord and TT Star appear true. Oh shit. According to a staff member, the sounds of an argument could be heard from the green room. Oh dear, someone heard that. Motherfucker. After which, Mint and Prika left the green room separately, confirming rumors of discord between the two. Well, that's not good. The two have been carrying out activities separately, and Prika in particular has halted all external activities. You know what? This is true. This is a strong case where art mimics life. Good morning. It's not a good... Oh, nope, she's upset. What's that? I brought you some face masks! Min pointed out that your skin looks very dry. So basically, we're gonna be forcing self-care on her. To be honest, I can't really tell. People recommended the serum, and I got some moisturizer too. Wow, Commander's going all out. She doesn't really mean that. She's not apologizing because she's actually sorry. Fuck that. Were you worried about what Mint said? Yes! So naturally I got worried. Do I look that tired? Yes. Alright, fine. Rika presses the power button on her computer. If everyone is so worried, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'm just gonna rest and not think about anything. Good. Doesn't surprise me. Of course, the commander's always down to help. You know what? She kind of reminds me of myself. She's a workaholic. We eat together and chat about nothing. Next, we head to a cafe and take nice pictures. Then we go shopping and buy things she needs. So basically we go on a date as the sun starts to set. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. Oh. Is this the song with Anise? Be my star. It actually was like a legit song, like a legitimately really good song. Sometimes. What movie are we gonna watch? They're good for getting inspiration or for sorting out your thoughts. Oh no, this is a date. Raven, when two people of the opposite sex go out and have a good time, it is a date. Popcorn. What movie are we gonna watch? La 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 la, let's play. What? A kid's cartoon. Wait, for real? It's bright and energetic and there are trials, but everyone manages to I guess so. Well, I don't think Hansen has much of a choice in the matter. We've already sunk our claws into Mint. We're obviously gonna sink our claws into Frika as well. This is inevitable. We all know that no Nikke can resist the commander's riz. Adorable 3D animated characters appear and start dancing. The music is cute. Am I starting to fall asleep? And the story is simple. And... did I fall asleep on her shoulder? I did, didn't I? Frika carefully turns the volume down. She gets a blanket and uses it to cover the commander. Nope. Is this the part where she falls in love with the commander? Poor Hansen. I'm just stealing... the commander is just stealing all of the girls from him. Has she figured something out? A little while later, the sun starts to come up. Oops. Done! She finished! She looks excited. She looks angry, but I guess she's excited.
Engaging the enemy.
Reload. Let's move on to a lower body workout. Today's outpour my heart.
Finished. Target still alive.
Woo! I won! Oh, right. Gym rats, don't forget to stretch.
Her song. Did you finish a song? Man, she really does look excited. You know, her angry face and her excited face are like the exact same. Have a listen. Oh man, let's hear it. I hear a warm, gentle melody I've never heard before. I wish I could actually hear what this was. I don't know why, but it makes me feel relaxed. But I like it, but it doesn't really seem to suit TT Star. Oh no, you got it wrong. That wasn't a TT Star song. It's a song for you. Oh! For me. So basically, she watched the commander asleep and was inspired. You know what this means, right? Oh my! We know what this means. This means that the commander's already got her. She's done. She's finished. Wrapped around the commander's finger. That's the first time it's ever happened. My body moved like some kind of machine. I mean, technically you are a machine, but what were you feeling at that point in time? Alright, poor Hanson. We're just taking all of his girls. A little cringe, but you've done so much for me recently. You didn't leave when I told you to, and you remembered little details and took care of me. You were firm but not overbearing. A kindness that is quietly present. It's like... how should I put it? It's like a song brought to me by you. So basically, I'm Anissa's commander, Mint's kitten, and Prika's muse. Since you've given me demonstration, I want to call you something special. What a humble commander! Far too grand a title for me. So it's decided. Anyway, at this rate, it shouldn't be too hard to write our songs now. Oh, yep. There's that artist mentality. Strike while the iron's hot. I don't know how she's doing. I couldn't write anything. Uh-oh. When I look at you, the feeling just comes over me, Muse. That's right, TT Star and I are two different things. Well, I can think of at least one thing that's different between the commander and TT Star. Maybe something will just come if I observe Mint? She's either on set or at the dorms. I'll just ask Ava Star. Get ready, Muse, we're going out. Okay. I do approve of this more motivated Prika. Without looking back, Prika runs to where Mint is. Are you here because of Kitten? You've been dropping by to visit pretty often. What are you doing? And what is she doing? Getting skincare. Skincare. We find Mint in a fancy-looking dermatology clinic. You know, I've never been to a dermatology clinic. I've actually thought about it. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got some pretty big pores. So at one point in time, I've considered like going to a dermatology clinic to see what I can do to make them smaller. In the end, I haven't because dermatology clinics cost money, and I don't know if it'd actually be useful. My face keeps getting puffy these days, so I have to come here to get treatment. I'm a little surprised. So how's the music coming along? I've got nothing yet. If you don't mind, could I follow you around today on your schedules? Oh. Oh! Let's not call it following me around. You're joining in on my schedule today. You know what? I actually think this is the greatest idea Mint has come up with. Please give Prika the same treatment I'm getting. Alright, just a moment, please. No, she does. Uh-oh. It's good for you. Just it done. Just it done. Just it done. I think she meant just get it done. typo. You know what, though? I think this is gonna be a good thing for them. Prika tags along with Mint as they get skincare, eat together, and nap. Well, only Mint takes one. Next, we're going to browse the web to keep up with the latest trends. If you want to do well on variety shows, then you have to know the current hits. Oh boy. I didn't come here to see this side of you. What side did you want to see? I'm with Mint on this one. I almost feel like I share a brain cell with her now. I came to see a more professional, radiant side of you. More professional, yeah. I'm actually with Mint on this. What does she look like? You look relaxed, at ease. So not... I would say the relaxed side is more radiant than the professional side. It's just a side of you that's hard to use as a reference for writing songs. Why is that? I wanted to see you shining on stage or on TV. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. This is the side of you that makes me want to grab a camera and a wine bottle. Nope, I agree with that. Take some candid photos. I just realized something really important right here. I don't know if you can't zoom in. Right there. You see it? There's a squish. A thigh squish. This is very important. Don't. Oof. You're not acting professional or radiant now, Prika. I can't trust you. Oh, I see what she's doing. I think I see what Mint is doing. I want to stand in front of our fans and sing the best song possible. Ooh. So what if things don't go well? I'm working my ass off making TV appearances. I'm managing my appearance, filming shows, ads, and all that other stuff. I'm doing all of this to lighten your burden while you write our songs. I can really see where they're both coming from. I think what Prika needs is someone who will be there with her. Like how the commander is being there right now. But as an artist, she completely forgets like everything else. Like all of the advertising, all the things that get your image out there to the people who are going to be hearing your songs. It's interesting because as an artist, I feel more like I get Prika's side more. But as someone who is currently learning advertising, I really understand where Mint is coming from. Like, image is important. You know, your, you know, maintaining a public appearance is important. So, like, recently I've been forcing myself to make TikTok and Instagram videos, and I'm not very good at it, and I don't really like it. You know, I would much rather sit at home and write books. But I recognize the importance of it, because if I don't do this, no one's going to know I exist. So while Mint is trying to protect TT Star's image and keep them relevant so that Prika can work on her songs stress-free, but it's not stress-free to Prika because what she needs is someone cheering her on. This is actually one of the reasons I really like Nikke. It's a very realistic dilemma. Just gotta call them. Parker and Sons. We're not gonna answer them. Fuck Parker and Sons. So I don't know how many of you. I'm sure a lot of you don't live in Arizona, but Parker and Sons is a air conditioning company. They actually installed my air conditioner, and Honestly, they did a bad job. I have so many problems with my with my AC. And what is our image? I don't get it, Mint. What exactly is our image? Is it showing up on TV all the time? Is it us fighting without ever putting out a single song? Are we even oof. There we go. You guys are both really worked up. Time for the commander to step in. Who, Parker and Sons? I've never even seen a commercial for them, but I don't watch TV, so... Huh. Raven, do you think Frisia's childish voice is better than her British accent? British accent? Man, they're really struggling. This is so hard. We both love TT Stars so much, but our ways of doing things are so different. So, and if I had to say what this is the struggle of, like, you know, Prika's the artist. Bro, so you're like my neighbor. So, like, with this one, Prika's the artist, while Mint is the... What is Mint exactly? Because I feel like even though she works really hard at being a pop star, she's not like the artistic one. But I don't know how I'd label what she is. Ooh. I'm also worried about you. I think Mint knows Prika really well. Well, I was just wondering if Frisia's childish voice fits her. So one of the things I kind of like about English voice acting is that characters who are adults but have a childish appearance still sound more like adults. And I think it gives them a little bit more of a mature... Not charm, but like a mature quality that helps them not seem as childish. Not quite the word I want to use, but they don't feel like a child. And I think that helps make you realize, yeah, this person is in fact an adult. Mint's a strong girl. As much as I give her crap for being so freaking narcissistic, she is a strong girl. What's the favor? Help Prika write her music. Kinda like how you call me kitten. Huh. Have you been switching VAs a lot? You've gone on to affect not only Anise, but me and Prika as well. Poor Hansen. Hansen is gonna kill us! Holy shit, Hansen is not gonna be happy with this. Go ahead and milk TT Star for all we're worth. I could take that so many ways. Oh my god, milk you. Right now, all I can do is wait. And you can kind of tell through with this one sentence, I think you can realize how much she has also been suffering. Like, she can't write, so she probably feels super helpless. because she can't help Prika create a song. She knows she can't do it. And that probably eats away at her. Nice. She doesn't have the ability to participate in the songwriting or composing. But she can't bear to just stand by and cheer from the sidelines either. Mint is also doing her best in her own way right now. Things would work out if I just bend or give in a little. I'm pretty stubborn, huh? I don't think so. You fit TT Star's image perfectly. Well, I am the commander, so, you know, ask away. I know she's busy and she's probably not keen on it, but can you ask her to watch at least one of the shows I was on? She might be able to find the dazzling mint that she has been looking for. Please ask her to watch me just once. To be honest, I really wanted to tell her that today. Alright. I turn my back on the weekly smiling mint and go to Prika's studio. Alright, Commander, you gotta do your thing.
This all looks rather
I am expecting you to raise the f out of these girls. Make Hansen so mad he actually kills you.
Today's workout is complete. Woo! I won! Oh, right. Gym rats, don't forget to stretch.
Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna grab some water
To wrap this up before the food gets cold.
while this is going on.
Reload.
So only the English is really different as far as the voice acting is concerned. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Gotta get me some aqua.
That was a filling meal. What's next on the menu?
Ooh, alright, I got myself some water. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here now. In the darkened studio, Rika sits hugging her knees. Oh man. I avoid things, I have no confidence. This is why all those bad rumors are going around. No. And I do like how she's thinking about Mint. No, you're not. But are we okay? Is TT Star okay? She's not fine. Have you ever watched any of the shows that Mint went on by herself? Of course not. Why not? I don't think I could bear it. What? I couldn't stand to see her standing up there without me or Anise, carrying the name of TT Star. So she is aware that Mint has basically been carrying TT Star's image by herself. sitting here unable to do anything, and Mint is the only one standing on stage working hard. I wonder if anyone has actually told her that she's working hard. This must be the first time in a while. I think it's time for you to stop running away. You need to see it for yourself. The image of TT Star that Mint is working so hard to protect. With a reluctant expression, Prika turns on the TV. She puts up a fan-made compilation of all of Mint's appearances. Eek! Eek! Oh, is this like a drink commercial? Who is this female guest that pushed Mint too hard? How dare you! Gasp! At least it's not gasps in Spanish. Did I lose? Does that... Wait, what? They're playing a game. She's in a pool. Why is she not wearing a bikini? That's what I want to know. Why is she wearing her normal outfit and not a bikini? The caption reads, Mint just misses first place. You know what I've noticed? There are a lot of typos and errors in this. And you look right here, and the H in V is capitalized. Previously, they were missing a word. Just it done, which I think they meant just get it done. It's a little strange to see that they're fumbling so much with the writing here. I'm wondering if this is a new thing or if I'm just now noticing it. They play a ridiculous song for the Soaking Wet Mint. Soaking Wet Mint is not a phrase I expected to hear or read, but here we are. Soaking Wet Mint. Rika quietly plays the next video. So bling bling bling. It's a ballad version of TT Star's All Eyes on Me. Oh, and they got a male singer in this? Another singer harmonizes with her. We watch as Mint performs a dance challenge with other pop stars. Mint doing a live stream with a famous influencer. Then the long video ends. She is actually pretty amazing. It really is incredible to watch her absorbed in her work. She's so dazzling. Okay, so this is in fact the dazzling Mint that Prika wanted to see. Prika seems lost in thought. A related video starts playing automatically. It's a video about the negative rumors surrounding Mint and Prika. It shows a video of TT Star on stage, including Anise. Rika, the content of that video isn't great. You should turn it off. She's not gonna, though. Oh, she's realized something. I know what the difference is between us as a duo and a trio. Oh, no! I hope to God he doesn't see us with Prika. Ah! Startled me. Do you have a moment to talk, s'il vous plaît? Oh, this is not good. Oh, hey, boss. Nouvelles chansons coming along. Oof. I don't even know how to pronounce these words. It's time to commence the follow-up album, non? It would be Trippion if you could put out a demo. Très bien. Je comprends. I'm glad he doesn't realize I'm here. There's something I wanted to ask you. Why aren't you saying anything about the rumors about us? They seem to be growing, but you haven't responded. You haven't asked us about them either. Why would you ask something so evidente? There's no reason why we should respond to such rumors ridiculous. Ce sont des rumeurs. I don't even know how to say that. I trust mes étoiles. Étoiles? I don't even know what this dude is saying. Man. You know, that could have ended really badly if he had realized that the commander was with Prika. Like, could you imagine the shit we would get into?
Swiftly. Enemy neutralized.
Woo! I won! Oh, right. Gym rat, don't forget to stretch.
Alright, see if she's got her thoughts in order. Feels a bit better after taking a walk. Rika and I sit in the park watching the people pass by. We watch happy families. Lovers with their arms entwined. And children running in their school uniforms. Peaceful indeed. Quiet with Mint earlier feels like a dream. Oh, I know the word, I just don't know how to pronounce it. But like the way he combines English and French just screws with my head. You know, a long time ago, spending time like this was a luxury. I've been grinding every day of my life. I wanted to pay back all the people who helped us, and show all the people who laughed at us. I wanted them to see us succeed. We were desperate. She's talking about the time when, before TT Star became popular. I guess it's because everything was so dark around us that we could see each other's light so clearly. Toi le? Appreciate you, Raven. Toilet. That sounds kind of like toilet, I'm not gonna lie. A toilet? Toilet. That's why the tunes and lyrics just wrote themselves. I even wondered if I was some kind of songwriting genius. I guess it was easy to run so hard because you had a goal. I'm just as desperate now, but I don't know why. I don't know which direction to run in. I don't see any light. And Anise is gone. I remember what Anise said a while back. Right? Then I think about what Mint said today. Oh, Commander's got an idea. Do you want to make a song for a TT Star that's just you and Mint? Or do you want to make songs for TT Star without Anise? This is interesting because it's a, I think what the commander is presenting to Anise, or to Prika, is a mindset. It's not necessarily, even if it amounts to the same thing, a song with just Prika and Mint is different than a song without Anise. And I think she's been focusing so hard on the fact that Anise is gone that she has been unable to really think about how it's just her and Mint. She's not thinking about making a song for them, she's thinking about trying to make a song without Anise in it. It's actually interesting because a negative mindset can generally affect you far more. Like, can affect you negatively than a positive mindset. So it is possible that by thinking about it as a song for Prika and Mint, what's up, Cringicider? It's possible that changing her mindset to thinking about a song for Prika and Mint could positively affect her so that she can write a song instead of thinking about a song without Anise. You know, I think Prika is very conflicted. As a character, I think she's a lot more complex than Mint was. Which isn't to say Mint is a bad character. I actually think Mint is a fine character. But it's clear that she struggles a lot more. Prika is very much an artist. You know, she has to follow her motivations, her muse. And as someone who creates myself, I sympathize with Prika a lot more because I understand her struggle. Yeah. Because to me, it seems like the latter. Yeah. This entire time, I don't think she's been thinking about a song for her and Mint. She's been thinking about a song without Anise. It might sound like the same thing, but I think things really change depending on your perspective. And he's literally saying what I just said. A TT star that's just me and Mint. If you don't have a goal, why not make that your goal? Making music you want to write. Ever since I've joined TT Star, I've only made music to survive. Now I'm feeling so desperate because that's the only thing I know how to make. And that's how I've been living. But now that I'm doing so well, I don't need to make music to survive anymore. There we go. The streetlights turn on one by one. Yep. And one of the people that she now trusts the most is the commander. So poor Hansen is gonna have a fit. He was literally just threatening us not to go after Prika next. And here we are, ensnaring Prika in our Riz. The reason I couldn't see the light is because it had grown so large, it lit up the whole world. I was just blind to it all. Well, so a muse is someone's inspiration. That's, so like, it's, planting seeds for that future pre-call. Yes, exactly. So, like, a muse is just someone or something who inspires you. So, like, you know, bards back in the day, they traveled the world and collected stories to use as their muse when they created songs. You know, in The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia was Dandelion's muse. Because he was so interesting that when Dandelion was with Geralt, he could just get inspired. That's why I was so obsessed with the void Anise left behind. I am also glad that we could be her inspiration. You know who's not gonna be happy that we're her inspiration? Hansen. He's gonna be so mad. I cannot wait to see how he acts when he finds out that we've also captured Prika's heart. He's gonna be so pissed off at us. We were already shining. Prika stands and watches the streetlights for a while before stepping up to me. Yes! I think I can do it. And looks at me with she takes my hand and looks at me with shining eyes. Oh. So this is Prika's light.
This all looks rather unappetizing.
A bubble, bubble, sizzle, sizzle.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
Alright.
That was a filling meal. What's next on the menu?
Wonder how many more I've got to do with this. I bought the extra tickets so that I can finish the entire first part of this, the easy mode, ever since that day. Prika watches Mint's videos all day long. She starts with old videos people took on their phones long before I knew them, and continues up until the most recent videos. I think I might be Mint's biggest fan now. Damn. What do you think after what do I think? I wish I actually could see the videos. Mint is always smiling in her videos. She smiles kindly, looking beautiful from every angle. She is the ultimate pro at self-care. Not wrong, but I'm sure that's not what she's looking for. She does look like the epitome of a pop star. She sleeps a lot and seems lazy, but even that is to keep herself and her appearance in the best condition. You know what? I should sleep a lot too. I think this is why I need to sleep a lot more. I should just sleep and be lazy. And then I'll be more productive. Prika starts to play the piano, or rather, the synthesizer. It's a cute, bouncy rhythm. But she offsets it with some unpredictable notes that keeps you guessing. It's based on my impression of Mint. Wish I could hear all of it, but I'll say it fits her perfectly. Keep going. Alright, so she's done. More precisely, it's a solo for Mint. I'll have to think a little more on what our title track could be. Anyway, you can leave or take a break. I'm gonna keep working. I guess I'll sit my butt down. Prika puts her headphones back on and grows absorbed in her work, fiddling with her various instruments. She plays videos of Mint on the TV the whole time. This is why she can only write a song for Mint. Yeah, she's gonna have to write a song for herself too. A camera? Oh! I know what he's gonna be doing. He's gonna be taking videos of Prika so that she can watch herself and get inspired. Of course I do. I have everything from a small camcorder to a telephoto lens. Is there one you'd prefer? Flash glasses. You know what? If she was better animated, she'd do the glasses, push the glasses up the bridge of her nose thing, and they'd flash. Something easy to operate would be good. And this will do nicely, but why do you need a camera? I want to get some footage of Prika. She keeps watching videos of Mint to help write her songs, but because of that, she never really looks at herself. There are a lot of videos of Prika online. But I want to show her what she looks like offstage. Yes. Ava Star gets me now. Person of interest just... Oh, what's going on here? What? Apparently it's my solo song for the new album. Oh, Mint's excited! She's gonna get to practice. Oh, that's adorable! So now that, Prika's got a song for her, she's hyped. It's interesting because you can tell that Prika and Mint really do care about each other, but they're so different that they were arguing over ideologies.
Enemy neutralized.
Like how to run and work as a pop group.
Fire it well. Take them down quickly.
It's over.
I think this gotta be the last
Let us
one.
rest together, Commander.
Mint's part is coming along nicely, my part is a problem. Yes, I am on the New York server. Sorry, Master Fujin. I am on the NA server. I didn't see you up there. I only have 2 days left. Not a lot of time then. Rika plays a video of herself. She stares at herself smiling and dancing on stage. The electric guitar would be too strong, but it's not impactful enough to flow naturally. What about a beat like this? Rika, can I hook my phone up to your TV for a second? Oh, I got the videos, didn't I? I've been filming Prika for several days now with a little camcorder I borrowed from Avastar. I transfer the files over to my phone and I start playing them on the TV. The screen shows Prika sitting in her chair staring intently at her screen. I'm 2, 3, 4. So you get up and stretch whenever you can. Get up and stretch with me, Muse. Okay. So she's gonna stretch me out. Prika shows me what to do with a serious expression. Okay. See, I was thinking something a little more, you know. After stretching, we go on a brief walk to get some air. Every once in a while, she hums whatever comes to mind. Just a second, Muse. She pulls out her phone and records herself humming the same melody. When we return to the studio, Prika eats a snack while focusing on her work again. Her gaze is sharp and her face serious. As time goes by, her eyes start to lose their strength. I always think that's a funny looking face right there. Prika ends up falling asleep in her chair. Well, you can't watch yourself, so I wanted to show you the Prika that I see. Bro. You shone through every moment while working on this project. You're dazzling, even when you're not on stage. Yeah, she's done. When did I fall asleep? I rub my bleary eyes and look around. Prika is slumped over her desk as if she fell asleep while working. Also, a song pours out of Prika's headphones like she left it on repeat. Alright, so Prika created a song. Yay!
Target acquired. Shoot to kill.
Target silenced. Redirecting fire. Only a few enemies remain.
Still alive.
Done.
It's over.
Alright, so we got another stage.
Let us
I was
rest
wondering,
together.
how long are these stages? No. She wouldn't tear into Mint. No. Following their previous fight, this is the first time that Mint and Prika are meeting. Wow, the tension can be cut with a knife here. Mint, Oh, and there we go. Mint breaking that ice. Mint is definitely the one who can ease the tension. Prika's too serious. You know who Prika also kind of reminds me of is Gojo from My Dress Up Darling. I think all artist types are a lot like her. The solo you sent me. It was really worth the wait. I'm sure she's been practicing it non-stop. Although I don't know if it'll be enough to satisfy you. It may not seem like it, but after she got the song, she stayed up all night singing. She even gave up her beauty sleep, which is not something Mint would do. That just shows how motivated she is. There's one thing I wanted to ask before we begin. Oh yeah, I'm curious. I want to know too. When you talked about protecting TT Star's image, what does that image look like to you? No, Mint's like, ha, you don't know? Ah. If you found it, then it's right. That's actually a good answer right there. Let's start recording. Prika's precise direction and Mint's clear voice begin to fill the song. Mint emerges from the recording booth dripping with sweat. Ooh, mint sweat. I'm sure her fans would love to lick that off. Is it hot in here, or is that just you, huh? Stupid joke. You really put in a lot of practice, didn't you? It sounds great. I know I give Mint crap for being arrogant and narcissistic, but I do think she's a good girl. So when are you gonna finish the title track? Oh, she's already done. It's almost done, but I'm having trouble finishing it. Could you listen to it and give me some feedback? There we go. I think Prika's finally learning how to talk to Mint. Bright, refreshing song plays. It's a completely different genre from when Anise was in the group. I wonder if the commander's jealous because this is his first time hearing the track too. I smile without even realizing it. My head nods in time to the beat. She really wrote a TT Star song that truly belongs to just the two of them. I agree. Avistar agrees. Ooh, Mint. This part is yours, right? Oh! Mint's not sure about it. So, it'd be nice if... Okay. So, Mint thinks this other part is not quite suited for Prika. Oh, but there's no way Mint can explain it. She's not an artist. I told you I'm not good at this sort of thing. Uh-oh. Something pow wow bam! Of course she doesn't. She's been saying that this whole time. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, they're fighting again. Damn it. I suppose I should have expected that. Now that they fought once, it seems they have a shorter fuse. Ha ha. Right. We'll go eat while they fight. I don't want to be a part of that. Do you think they've made up by now? It's probably more likely that they had a big fight and stormed off to their own dorms. I don't think either of us are right. Mint, Prika, we brought snacks. I think they really did get in a fight and leave. No, I think... I didn't hear from either of them. Oh. Oh! That's cute. Did we wake you? So only Mint fell asleep. So they argued, made up, and Mint fell asleep on her. Right, we want to know about the song. We listened to it and fixed it bit by bit. Okay. So I'm assuming Prika somehow learned to intuit Mint's "you need more bow pam wow." Pow bam wow. You know what's really sad? This would have been the greatest moment to get a better close-up of Mint's grippers, but... Nice. Like, if they just angled this slightly more down, it would have been the most based image. What was the image of TT Star that Mint wanted to protect? Just something like this. A TT Star that is dazzling, solid, and most of all strong. A relationship where they can rely on each other and tell each other everything. Two people with their own strong colors, but look the most beautiful when they reflect on each other. And the name of Mint and Prika's first album as a duo is called Aqua Star. Solid name. Boss battle.
Reloading now. Today's workout is complete.
Man, that was rough. That was a tough fight. I don't know if you guys can tell, I did so much work right there.
Woo! I won. Oh, right.
Right, and that's it. Did you see the teaser for the new TT Star album? Energetic female student said. I just about lost my mind. I'm just glad she didn't say I almost peed my pants. Ordinary female student with a niece gone. I'm not really expecting much. Ooh, ass. But did you watch the teaser? Said energetic female student. There's no way you would say that if you had. Even on the streets. Subject. Wow. This really is their first duo album. Subject. Lol, their firepower is insane. The song hasn't even come out yet. Subject. TT Star's album teasers screenshots. Long post ahead. Subject. Can you believe the new concept? They must have worked on this for ages. Even on the forums. TT Star releases new song. Live stream starts in 3 minutes. Even on streaming sites. Oh boy. Gosh, I'm so nervous. I like how Anise is so nervous for Prika and Mint, even though she's no longer a part of TT Star. And even in my room. Everywhere I go, there's talk of TT Star. So Prika wrote all the songs except for 2. Wait, there are 2 that she didn't write? Mint wrote the lyrics for 1. Damn. What came over? That's what I want to know. I'm not sure. Whatever happened, they probably fought about it. Should I answer that? I feel like that's a trick question. I shouldn't be telling... Oh, that's right. I heard you helped Prika. As you said, I had nothing to worry about. They're both very strong. The countdown ends and we see Mint and Prika standing on stage. I'm glad she's so excited to see her former partners. Anise, quiet down. Their performance and choreography are incredible. One of the songs I heard being written plays. It's so different seeing it performed live. So the lighting and effects play a huge part. Really? Well, are you excited to see Anise? Kinda jealous, huh? Anise can probably feel it. TT Star now belongs to the 2 of them. Anise's absence isn't even noticeable. I stare at the screen. Mint sings under a blue spotlight, and Prika sings under a green one. As the song builds to its climax, the spotlight expands. The spotlights expand until the whole stage is covered in aqua light. Cheers ring out. TT Star is dazzling under the stage lights. It's a wildly successful debut performance for the 2 stars. No kidding. Anise is jealous. Huh? I didn't mean it like that. Oh. Was she really just kidding? Oh, right. Has the album dropped? I stream it and listen to every single track. I don't even need to see how the internet is reacting. That's how incredible it was. Just then... Is this the song for me? For some reason... Yep, this is the song. This is the Commander song! Oh, snap! Where did you find that song? It's a bonus track at the very end. Muse. Good title. No way. Seriously. Honestly, I feel like he should have expected this. It's probably Prika's solo. It's really nice. Yeah. For a while, throughout the streets of the Ark, the music of these stars died in New Colors echo. Their name, which instantly strikes at the heart, is... Bitter Spice End. Alright. We have completed it. So we're just gonna grab the rest of these.
It's over. Now.
So 5 days and 3 hours left to unlock.
Commander.
Now we're gonna go into the mission. Grab everything. And now we're gonna go to the shop. We're gonna grab the vouchers. That's good enough. Okay. I'm actually wondering, so I don't think I am going to try and recruit Rika. But let me see how she's good. View status details. Activates when attacking with full charge. Affects all allies. So, projectile explosion damage increases 20% for 3 seconds. Pierce damage increases 13.09% for 3 seconds. Attack of the caster's attack is 20% for 3 seconds. Activates when entering full burst. Affects self. Max HP increases 19.98% for 10 seconds. Activates when sing-along takes effect while Prika is in performance status. Function extends the duration of performance for Prika and strengthens allies. Affects the members who initiate sing-along. Singing. Assigned part singing. This effect is continuous and cannot be removed. Performance duration increases by 21 seconds. Damage increases by 25% for 10 seconds. Cooldown of burst skill, 21 seconds. So this one affects all allies. Strengthens allies and restores HP. So she might actually be pretty good. I didn't go for Mint though, so I don't know if I want to go for her. I'm really OCD about this. I'd really want like all of my characters to sort of match. So if I was going to do this, I would definitely want to get both of them. Maybe I will try and get Mint. Mint and Prika, let's go. Oh, we got someone. Who do we got? It's Tetra. And we got Mint.
Hello. We're the two shining stars. Twinkle Twin Star. I'm Mint.
Nice. Nice. I actually didn't expect to get her. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had the greatest pulls. Alright. So we're not gonna pull for her again. Honestly, these are characters that I'll probably use as a duo for when I need them. Let's see if we can do this. Let's go. Nope, we didn't get her. Yeah. I guess I couldn't be too lucky. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a pull here. Cause I got a lot. I always do these pulls. And this is gonna bring up my pity, hopefully. Oh. We got a 5-star. Or an SSR. Who do we get?
Nice to meet you.
Alright, let's see Tetra.
Come to our store.
Oh,
You need
Yan!
everything. We have everything except for what we don't have.
But I think I've already got her. We'll do another recruit. Since I've got the tickets, I might as well. Another 5-star. 2 5 stars! Alright, let's see this. Tetra. Another Yan.
Store if you need anything.
The fuck?
We have everything.
Why am I getting so much of her? I swear to God, if it's Yan again, no.
Introductions?
Prima.
No need.
Who I actually have. One more. Mine as well. Alright. Nope, okay. I guess I couldn't be that lucky to get another 5-star. Alright, now, since I got Mint, I guess I'll go back and I'll try to get Prika. Got enough. I do the dailies every single day for this, so I've been building... No. I've been building my gems. We'll recruit again. Might as well. Alright. Hopefully it won't take me that long to get Prika. No. Recruit again. No. I don't have enough gems. Oh no, I do have enough gems. Never mind. We'll do this. Alright, this is the last pull I've got, though. After this, no, and we didn't get her. Alright, all out of gems. And I can't do pity right now because I don't have enough mileage. Yeah. Alright, so really quickly we're gonna go into the shop. We're gonna go
Just nailed it.
Looking to get
here.
something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. I see you're a man of taste.
Welcome, fellow shopaholics.
And I always get the MTR codes. The codes.
Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
No. No, I don't need that. I will take this, though. Good enough. That's all I need. Oops. Grab it. Alright, really quickly, I'll see if... Yep, I can level up my characters. So we'll level up the characters, and then this will be it for Nikke. After this, I think I'm gonna go into Wuwa. Alright, quit now. So, I was not actually expecting to play this long. Or this particular game this long, I mean. I was expecting Nikke to be a shorter game. Since I normally I just go on to do the dailies, so since I haven't focused heavily on the limited events, I think I forgot that Prika's limited event was happening. Alright, so we're gonna go into Woowa for a bit, just get some dailies out of the way. Let me also go into the editor or Streamlabs so people know I'm doing Woowa. We're gonna do Day of Games. We're gonna cancel Wuthering Waves. Okay. Everything has been updated. Alright, and while this is loading, I am going to really quickly use the restroom. Whoosh! And also take my pancake platter, my pancake plate into the dishwasher. Hey, buddy, you just chilling here? Ah, back. Patching complete. And you know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna pull up Wuthering Waves info on another screen. Wuthering Waves. Not the website. What I really want is something to help me explain shit, because I'm not great at that. Characters, resonators, NPCs. Systems, combat, exploration. Not looking for monetization. What I want is information on lore. Let's see here. Anyways, Apple. Hide sponsor results. Use lore. So that's from a year ago on Reddit. Here we are. Okay. So I've got it's just a wiki fandom page, fandom wikia page up on my other monitor. I'm going to use that in case I ever need to actually talk to someone about it.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression.
Let's see now. Name the reward. Proceed. Is there anything else I need to do here? I feel like I already did everything for this. Limited time events. Clear Endless Galaxy Track 6. On stage 5. But first, we're gonna go here. That's good. Now I need... Use every 40 wave plates consumed grants 1 adventure log. Okay. Permanent events. No, we've already done that.
And she just looked at the rest of us. Almost like Royan girl sampled every dish without.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
So I think what I want to do... Finish upgrading her wave plate, which means... Is that the only way to get those?
I shall be the vessel
Could
of
be.
your wishes.
Let me see here. Supply pack, synthesis, remnants. We'll do these remnants. I'm gonna pull it. We're gonna grab as many of these as possible. Solo challenge. As much as I like her, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do my my normal group, which is Kartathea, Shorekeeper, and Arrow Rover. Honestly, Arrow Rover is kind of useless.
In war with time. Stay calm. Perish! Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. Leave it to me.
True form, revealed at last. Vexing malice. Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Whew. We're gonna do this again. I want to get as much of the upgrade materials as humanly possible.
Iron graft you knew. Worry not. The feeling of pain. Collapse! Too reckless. Such is their blessing. If it's a duel you want, leave it to me. Diminish. Crumble, oceans.
Bow before me. sentence befall. Tides, rise and crash. March on. The top windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Done. Alright, we'll do it again.
Astral modulation. Loading. Okay. Diminish. Collapse. If such is their blessing.
Repent. For silence beckons. Get vexing malice. March off, sounding the death knell. Shadows must be purged.
Oh. Wow. Okay, I think that's good. So really what I'm mostly doing, I'm just doing the dailies for this one. Since I don't have a whole lot to do outside of exploration, we're mostly just doing the dailies for this.
Understood.
I'll be honest, I'm not the
serve
best
your
explorer. Where is Hiyuki? She is right here.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Mhm. Verification. Many of those as we can. And then we need this one. Supply packs. So I think with this we can do everything. Complete. And do conversion. So what materials can we use here? We'll use these. Since I'm fairly certain that we are more or less done with a lot of these materials, we'll just use them as a conversion. And we'll go here. And... oh. Here we go. Insufficient, so I don't have enough material to convert. So we've got one more before her skill tree is completely maxed out. Should I go for Denia? Why not? We didn't get her. I'll try again. Nope, we didn't get her. Kinda should've figured we wouldn't get her, but it's whatever. Imagine if I got her a weapon, but I didn't get her. So we'll go... here. Claim all. Get it. And then we'll go here. The podcast. No need to do that. Is that everything? I feel like that's more or less everything. I don't think there's a whole lot more that I can get here. Oh, right. We want to do the Lolo's Express. Oh, wait, we can also do... wait a second. We can also grab these. And then we'll go here. Oh, here. Log in for 3 days in total. Second anniversary event rewards on the left-hand side too. Yep. These ones. This was what I wanted to do. Go. Here we go. Every 40 wave plates consumed grants 1 adventurer log. Wave plates consumed. Oh, so I could actually do more. There we go. Something good. Okay. I think that's about it for this. Oh, here, claim this at least. Yeah, you gotta buy it. I'm not doing that. It's sad, but I'm not gonna be buying any of these. Saying that, I will do this. And I'll do one more poll before heading out. And doing the next game. And we didn't get her! Of course we didn't. Been too easy. Alright, that was it for Wuthering Waves. That was a fast one. Now we're gonna be going into Snowbreak. Let me go over here. I'm gonna change this to Snowbreak. And make sure that's what it says on my Twitch. Up in here. In here. Alright, so now it says Snowbreak Containment Zone. Be updated? Or why not? Honestly, all I use it for is my Freyren wallpaper, but... Alright, we'll pop this one in. Pop it in like Papa Roach. There. Oh, it's not switching cameras. Whatever, it's fine. So we're gonna go into Winds of Warmth. Grimward Frost. Auto clear. Oh, I actually haven't replenished all of my presents. It's fine, we'll maximize that. 666 presents. We're just gonna clear as many of these as possible. And shop. So you are playing Girls Frontline 2 and Snowbreak while watching a stream along with Fiesta Online on your first LIX with NTE running on my PC. Bro! That's a shit ton. That's extreme multitasking. What the hell? Damn, man. Right? Taskmaster Master 9000. That's intense. Gotta wonder what should I grab? You know what? I want to grab. It's for logistics options. We will grab these. And then we'll also grab these. I don't think I don't got enough for that. Memory Mosaic will obtain some fragments. Draw 11. And we'll start putting these together. This one is obviously right here. Nope. Right there. And this one is there. So my family and I have actually been doing puzzles together on Sunday, and this is way easier than those.
I need you to recharge my energy reserves, Adjutant.
Nice. Alright, there we go. Let's sneak Heimdall. What is this? I don't really feel like playing that. So now then, here's another question. What do I need to do here? Own 6 level 80 weapons. Clear neural simulation difficulty 4. Sure. We'll give this a go. And I'm gonna use my strongest characters. These are basically all my strongest characters right here.
I can get much closer to you, darling. You really want to stand in my crosshairs?
Akuma's not going down that. Leave it to me. I have yet to.
Now this is a bullet storm. Watch this. My arms are stop here. Will you give them a rub, darling?
A little
So just increase difficulty. We got to go up to difficulty 4. So this was
Less to wear
1,
means I can get much closer to you, darling.
which means the next one is going to be 2.
I have yet to unleash my full power.
Oh.
Now this is a bullet storm.
Ow!
I'm pumped. Limiter off.
You know what? We're going to use Mia.
Yeah. Take that and that. Bam! Let's see you run from this. Think you can dodge this?
There.
But nothing I can't handle.
Next difficulty. Ambush successful. That means she licked me.
Eyes on me already.
I got licked.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Aqua Blaster fire! Leave it to me.
Hmm.
I'll cut you down. Time. Freeze.
Now this is a bullet storm.
Let's see you run from this. Leave it to me. Time. Freeze.
Let's finish this in one go.
Oh! I somehow knocked him down.
Think you can honeymoon Fencraft, darling. Pass me the ammo dart. Let's see you run from this.
Darling. Now this is a bullet storm.
It's not going down that easy. I have yet to unleash my full power. Leave it to me. I have analyzed your dodge pattern.
Now this is a bullet storm.
I'll cut you down.
Eat lead. Now this is a bullet storm. Just a scratch. My arms are.
There we go.
Will you give them a rub, darling?
So which one was this? We'll exit. Which one is this? Because I only need to go up to 4. So our current difficulty is 4. So this will be our last one right here.
Less to wear means I can get much closer to you, darling. Now this is a bullet storm.
Leave it to me. Blades, fall. Let's see you run from this.
Now this is a bullet storm.
I'll cut you down.
Now this is getting interesting. I'll crush you!
Transphase core. Wax. Let's see you run from this. Think you can dodge this? Let's see you run from this. Just a scratch.
I'll crush you! Ha!
Oh, that was a good attack.
Blood's not going down that easy.
Kya!
Leave it to me. Getting dizzy.
Darling. Now this is a bullet storm.
Honestly, I really wish I had Mauser. See, she's such a good character for
Halt.
healing.
Think you can dodge this? I have yet to unleash my full power. Limiter off.
Etchel. Sorry, Etchel for healing. I don't know why I was thinking Mauser. No, wait, Mauser can... Her new thing can heal, can't she? I should probably build her.
You got this, Mia.
Ooh. Not in good shape here.
Transphase force. Crescent. Leave it to me.
Finally. Let's finish this in one go.
Let's see you run from this.
This was my fault, not yours, my darling.
Mission failed, goddamn. Oh, it's her totems that heal. Okay. And that's what I was thinking of was the totems, so never mind then. Don't mind me, I'm just a baka. We'll do the Jotun tunnel really quick. Yeah, Mauser Lotus was indeed the one that I was thinking of.
My darling.
Let's go.
Darling, let our time flow again. Pass me the ammo, darling. Transphase core. Wax.
Kya!
Now this is getting interesting. Darling, I'm coming to your era. Huh. Flash!
No lie, this Acacia is just too OP.
Darling, I'm coming to your era.
Ha!
Now this is getting interesting. No matter the distance, I'll always find you, darling.
And that's it. Next area. Other side.
The ritual is complete. We may proceed.
So we'll do Katya, because she is the best for crowd control.
Less to wear means I can get much closer to you, darling. Now this is a bullet storm. That was your best shot. Eyes on me already. Good. Now this is a bullet storm.
We'll switch to Mia.
Limiter off. Deep breaths. Easy peasy for me. Take that and that. Yeah.
This way.
Ready and raring to go. Huh? Come on, focus. Yeah. Ooh, can't wait to see what happens
Done.
next.
Jotun Tunnel's super easy. Literally, it's just free stuff. I know she's not built, but I do kind of want to use her. My fox
This
mommy.
heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Yeah. Darling, I'm coming to your era. Pass me the ammo, darling. Noobs. Transphase force. Full moon. Huh. Slap. No matter the distance, I'll always find you, darling.
I don't have Enya Tempest. But I do think she's like a pretty damn good character. I remember playing her a few times on the trials, and she was
Darling, let our time
legit.
flow again. Yeah. Noobs. Now this is getting interesting. Darling, let our time flow again. Transphase! Transphase! Now this is getting interesting.
Done. Other side. And this is the last of the Jotun Tunnel. After this, I think what I want to do is I want to do the rerun.
Eyes on me already. Good. Let's keep it that way. Less to wear means I can get...
Less to wear
Now
means I can
this
get
is
much
a
closer to you,
bullet storm.
darling. I would be down for that. I would not mind that at all.
That was your best shot. Less to wear means I can get much closer to you, darling. Now this is a bullet storm.
No, we're switching to Mia.
Ah. Gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie, the way her
Down. Bam.
the way her skirt disappears when her limiter comes off
This means I'm a pro, right?
is honestly what makes her OG outfit so damn good. Like, I got her skin, and I don't like it nearly as much as I like her OG outfit, simply because of that.
I'll work super extra hard. Yeah. Take that and that. I'm a pro, right?
Done. Claim all. No, I agree. Well, and I sort of get like why this is her not her base skin. It doesn't really. It kind of fits, but it doesn't really at the same time. But this skin is just better because, especially because her ultimates are like literally designed to work with this skin. Like when she does her ultimate in this one, nothing really changes. But in this one, the skirt disappears, the tail flares out, you see her butt. Star Chaser is just better. Other ones are really good. I like, so, like, you know, with Acacia, I really like her Echo of Destiny skin best. With Haru, I like Pure Light Wishes. I don't have anything for Fenny, but I'm pretty sure I like Fenny's bikini skin best. For Katya, I actually like this one best, but I do think this probably fits better. Boo-Boo's Magical Girl outfit is definitely better. Serious. I don't think I have any skins for anybody else. Yeah. Little Spark. Spark Drive. Oh, that's cute. Definitely like this better. I forgot I had her! Haven't done squat with Clarina. Poor Clarina. She's just been left by the wayside. Okay. So Blossom of Ruins is the next thing. I don't think... Oh, we can do this. Maybe. So we can actually get shit from this. Damn. And the one of the things I don't like about the Nikke one is if you can play Nikke, but you won't get any of... She's better with this. You can't get any of the materials from doing the Nikke limited time event. So outside of the events that directly relate to the main story, I have no real desire to do them. Like maybe if I have like some free time, which
no matter how
I really
relaxed
don't usually. I don't do them, but in this one, if I can actually get like more of the materials, I'd totally down for that. Stage. I think I can only do 2 of these, so.
Ready and raring to go.
And we've been doing Mia, but we're actually gonna do Katya
Let's finish
all the way.
One go. My gun hasn't even warmed up yet. Don't worry. Nothing gets
Done.
past me. No matter how relaxed I am.
A little surprise for ya.
Then surprised. I wonder how many people would actually complain about a surprise lick from Mia. Alright, now, as a prelude for this one, really quickly, I'm gonna heat up some food because I'm starving again. And then I'll be right back. Daiki, what you doing over here? Alright, I am back with food. So, don't know how well you can see it. This is what I had. Do a lot of meal prep, so what I do is I basically make a lot of food and I put it in these little bento boxes, these little portable bento boxes. This is just spaghetti and chicken. So, I actually thought about doing it like a chicken parmesan, but I'm trying to watch my calorie intake, so no parmesan for me. It's just chicken with pasta made from chickpeas and a homemade sauce. Female soldier, can I start? The woman before me sat hunched over, her body almost curling in on itself. Her voice was muffled, almost indistinct. She was dressed in standard military uniform, her face hidden entirely behind her helmet. Yet even with the armor and visor, the anxiety radiating off her was palpable. Yes, go ahead. Ugh. I nodded, reaching out to press the button on the recorder. A sharp beep followed. Sound made her flinch. She shot me a nervous glance, then quickly lowered her head again. The truth is, the room already had a built-in recording devices. Turning on a portable recorder was entirely redundant, so what am I, playing bad cop? And yet, even today, humans instinctively take what's visibly present more seriously. Using a bulky recorder and jotting notes on paper instead of relying on unseen surveillance systems and holographic screens. These weren't nostalgic quirks. They were techniques I had refined during my time in security. My name is Hannah Adams. I am with the 5th Unit of the Home Military District, currently stationed near Horrors. That does not look like a woman, I'm just gonna say this right now. Looks like a dude. 3 days ago, it was the 22nd, early in the morning, around 7 a.m., I was with my unit when we entered that area. Zone 16, I mean. There were 12 of us in total, including me. She paused to take a deep breath. You're probably aware that Zone 16 was one of the first containment zones. All the civilians were evacuated 3 years ago, and it's been a ghost town ever since. About a week ago, we received a report saying that Tytogen contamination levels in Zone 16 had dropped to a manageable range, so headquarters sent us in to assess whether reconstruction might be possible. We followed protocol, pulled up outside the containment wall, presented our IDs, and passed through the checkpoint. Once inside, we patrolled the outskirts for about 4 hours. The weather wasn't great, but everything appeared to be normal. I gave a slight nod, as part of her account matched the checkpoint's logs. After that, we proceeded along the main road toward the downtown, just as planned. That's when things started to feel off. She wrapped her arms around herself as if trying to suppress a shiver. You know what? I'm looking at this. Maybe I should change where my alert boxes are. Hang on. Do this. Change this. We're gonna move this up. Yeah, because I don't want you guys to have to. I want you guys to be able to read a log. So chat box. Like that. There. I think that's a little better. Tin Can, does that seem a little better? Because now you can actually read the full script without having my face in your way. goes. We kept driving for about an hour, but it felt like the road stretched on endlessly through the fog. By then, some of the others contacted the captain over comms for instructions. Eventually, the captain ordered us to turn back. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'll do the resizing then. Let me see here. I was just a little worried. Like, I want the text to be easily legible. I don't know how legible it is when it gets smaller, so I try to make it big. There. Now it shouldn't be cutting off anymore. No, that's impossible. We never left the main road. And there were no turnoffs anyway. And the compass never wavered. She reached into her pockets and pulled out a small military-issued compass. Setting it on the table, the needle had held steady, pointing true to the south as usual. I mean, so long as people don't have issues reading with the text. Like, I guess most people use the chat box instead of like the actual on-screen text. When that happened, didn't you try to try contacting headquarters? The captain tried right away. We couldn't get through. The satellite map wouldn't load either. As for why, I'll get to that shortly. Yes, please do. I'm curious now. With no other choice, we decided to get out of the vehicles and check the surroundings. We thought if we could find any landmarks nearby, we might figure out where we were. Ah. Nope, that makes sense. So maybe I can do... What if I go into the chat box settings? And just... I could change the font size so that it's a little bigger. 40 font size. And... like that, maybe. Testing. A little stretched. That's not bad. There. That should be better. I think that'll make it a little more legible. For anybody who's using like what I want is to make it easily legible for people who are using like a phone. The captain and I got out, flashlights in hand, and started scanning the area. That's when I saw it. Something I'll never be able to forget. It was a massive pale form in the fog. Sprawled across the road like some kind of eerie collapsed statue. My finger tightened around my gun. There was no mistaking it. It was a Titan's body. Are you gonna do something about that, Raven? I don't know whether to call it luck or misfortune, but we were only a few dozen meters away. If we hadn't stopped, we'd have plowed right into it. The Titan lay completely still, and yet not a single one of us dared to make a sound. It was enormous. Way bigger than any Titan I'd ever seen beyond Containment Zone Aleph. We scrambled back to the vehicles, turned around in a frenzy, desperately trying to find another route, but in the thick fog, the three cars soon drifted apart. I could only remember the weight pressing down on me. Her voice faltered, and her broken account dissolved into quiet, shuddering sobs. When does this take place? Tin Can? By the end, when I finally woke up, I found myself on the outskirts of the city. The fog had lifted, but the car was empty. Everyone else was gone. I was the only one left. If you don't upload anything, I don't think it really matters. Like, honestly speaking, I have a OneDrive, but I never use it for, like, anything. And the rest of your unit? Any idea what happened to them? I don't know. Everything after seeing that Titan is a complete blur. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. Yggdrasil will provide the best medical and psychological care until you have fully recovered. Thank you. Thank you so much. Poor female soldier. Trauma. She received emotional damage. I shook my head slightly as I stood and walked out of the interrogation room. Blinking as my eyes adjusted to the brighter light outside, I spotted Enya in the hallway, waving at me with a warm smile. You know what? The way her neck is presented here is very similar to Sophie. Sorry to keep you waiting. It took longer than I expected. It's okay, Adjutant. You must be exhausted after being in there for so long. Now open. Here comes the airplane. What? Lady. And we're actually going to change the, this just because I think this would be a little easier. Now people can see the full chat box. The story was after Hearts in Harmony. Okay. And before Abyssal Dawn. Okay. Which I do remember. A warm cookie found its way into my mouth. Thank you, Tin Can. I appreciate you. The familiar taste was unmistakable. It had to be Enya's handiwork. Well, of course, she's the one with the cookie. Yum. As I chewed, I recounted what I had heard in the interrogation room. Enya listened intently, her expression shifting from confusion to a slight frown. What do you make of it? If there's really a large Titan in Zone 16, the single containment wall there wouldn't stand a chance. The first priority should be evacuating the nearby civilians. Just as I expected, her first concern was the safety of the people. That is our big sister Enya for you. One-sama. Once the area is cleared, we can invoke our agreement with the military to have them hand over control of Zone 16 to us. Heimdall can handle the Titan. What's with that grin? Did I say something wrong? No, just realizing you're a big sister. Before I could respond, another cookie was slipped into my mouth. I couldn't help but chuckle as I pulled Enya into my arms, letting my chin rest on the top of her head. You're absolutely right. There's something you should know. On the 22nd, Yggdrasil had drones patrolling Zone 16. Wait, what? Although the drones didn't record her unit's movements in Zone 16, the footage we do have shows no Titans or fog that day. and the Titagen contamination levels were notably low. By all accounts, there shouldn't have been any Titans there. So are you saying it was... that would be my guess, but I'm assuming it's... something. Something happened, but it was a part hallucination and maybe part more. It's more complicated than that. Whether the Titan was real or not, one fact remains. She's the only one from that unit who made it out alive. There's something dangerous lurking in Zone 16. The military knows it's a serious threat, and that's why they're dumping it on us. In any case, we have to check it out. Zone 16 is too close to Containment Zone Aleph. If this escalates, it could end up affecting both zones. Need to get there ASAP. My words trailed off abruptly. What's wrong? Her hand softly brushed against my cheek. It's nothing. Just can't stop wondering. Why was she the only one who survived? That's actually a good question. Something about the whole story didn't sit right. This feeling had been gnawing at me ever since I stepped into the interrogation room. But given the soldier's mental state, pressing for answers would have been pointless. My hand instinctively began to rub my temples, but before I could, Enya's fingers found her way there, gently touching, her gentle touch working its soothing magic. The soft pressure of her fingertips melted away the fog, clouding my mind. Whatever schemes are in play, whatever danger lies ahead, I'll protect you, Adjutant. Wow. You know what? That's exactly what I need. Some hot One-sama to sweep me off my feet. Enya is another character that I really haven't seen a whole lot of, which might be because I haven't been able to play her limited time events, but also I just feel like she's been kind of forgotten. Her unwavering determination rang through her final words. Right. Trap or not, we'll face it together. So, and that was the prelude. I wonder if we're gonna get voices in this one. It's 7 a.m. Partly cloudy. Visibility is clear. Gotcha. So she literally is just neglected. That's sad. This is the Adjutant from Heimdall. We've entered Zone 16 through the southern checkpoint, and I'm currently with Enya and Marian. Oh, snap! It's been so long since I've seen this! I remember when, like, him lifting his arm to use that Titagen detector was, like, a big thing. And, like, the very first portion of Snowbreak. No, Enya marriage is definitely overdue. I feel so bad for her. She's probably just not a character that the devs like all that much. I think they've been definitely focusing on a lot of the other newer characters, along with some of the more fan favorites like Acacia, Life, and Fenny. Oh, that's sad. I scanned the surroundings briefly and confirmed there were no signs of abnormal activity. And I switched off my terminal and saved the log. When I looked up, I noticed Marianne staring at me. Her cheeks faintly flushed as if she was lost in thought. As if she was lost in a delusion, you mean? Wait! That makes sense. Marianne, something on your mind?
いえ、真面目な時の分析員さんは、
Wait,
だなと思っただ
what?
けです。
Did I... Wait, what? In Japanese? Adjutant, you're quite charming. Well, thank you so much. It's been a while since I have had to make such formal log entries. I don't really need this instrument anymore to detect Titans or Titagen. 2 days earlier, a 12-person military team had entered Containment Zone 16. Same area we're currently inspecting. By the end of it, 11 were missing and only one survived, rescued by the company. From the survivor's account, we learned that a strange fog covered Zone 16, and there might have been large Titans active in the area. However, recent drone footage showed no signs of fog or Titans. So very possibly, because there's no English voice acting in this, they just auto-switch to Japanese. That makes sense. To uncover what happened to the military team, Enya, Marianne, and I chose to investigate the zone ourselves. From the very start, there was an eerie aura surrounding the whole thing. It was clear this was going to be a tough and thankless job. Fortunately, we had enough time to prep before heading into Zone 16. Over the couple days leading up to the mission, I had been running through all possible scenarios and setting up contingencies. Choosing the right operatives for the mission was a key for that preparation. Enya and Marianne were both experienced fighters, able to adapt to surprises in the field. In a city shrouded in mystery, their quick thinking would be crucial. I glanced back at the armored vehicle behind me. Enya was inside. Just then, as if she sensed my gaze, the vehicle hatch suddenly slid open. Moments later, Enya nimbly jumped out of the car.
分析員、マリアンちゃん、お待たせ。
Well, hot damn! Man, I don't know why Marianne isn't loved. Look at that! Yeah, no, I really am liking the crotch lines. I might have just unlocked a new fetish. As always, she greets us with a radiant smile and that warm, soothing voice of hers. The only difference today was the brand new exosuit she was wearing, probably courtesy of Frisia.
部下の儀に比べてランプーはより軽めの素材を使っているので、やっと胸周りのきつさから解放されたんです。
You know what? I agree. It's nice not feeling so constricted on the chest. It's nice seeing the chest. I approve of the design. Adjutant approved.
本当ですか？気に入ってもらえてよかったです。
本当ですか？よかったです。I'm actually glad I know these. She took a few steps closer and winked at me. Just as I was about to start the mission briefing, her tender voice drifted teasingly into my ear again.
分析員、もしかして見とれちゃってます？
Nope, she saw right through me. She slipped behind me, leaning in close. The gentle contour of her body pressed against my back. The soft pressure of her chest a sensation that was hard to ignore. Adjutant knows what's up.
任務の説明をするときくらいはちゃんと集中してくださいね。
Yes, yeah. You know what? It's gonna be hard to focus with boobs on my back. I knew she was doing it on purpose. Fortunately, I was composed enough to withstand this level of temptation. With practiced ease, I shifted my attention back to the map in my hands. And this is why the Adjutant is probably better than a lot of dudes, because I don't know if you guys, how many of you follow me on Twitter, but a while ago, I posted a story about something that happened in my past, about how, I know I told you guys this before in another stream, but I posted a story about how I met a woman at a bar, and she invited me over to her place, obviously to sleep with her. And her place was such a mess that I said no. Once I got there, I was like, this isn't for me. We're not doing this, sorry. And a lot of people in the comment section were like, bruh, you didn't smash? Yay. And a lot of dudes just cannot control themselves. They just can't. So, the Adjutant is a cut above the average dude bro. As planned, we'll start by investigating the periphery of the city. The military team spent 4 hours here. I expect we'll wrap it up in 2. Yep, I did. I talked about it, not yesterday, but a while ago. I know it was something that I had mentioned before. But this just reminded me of that. Like, it's not, I don't think it's a lot of people. I think it's just, like, a few people who they just cannot think with anything other than the thing between their legs. Though they didn't find anything unusual on the periphery, we can't take any chances. It's best if we retrace their steps.
ちゃんと訓練を積んでいて、装備も万全で、それに封鎖エリアでの戦闘経験をたくさん持っている小隊なのに。
It's also really interesting how... Oh, thank you, Brandon, for the follow. It's also really interesting how this defaults to Japanese, even though this is a Chinese game.
12人で生き残ったのはわずか1人だなんて。しかもその唯一の生存者もひどいトラウマを負って今もカウンセリングを受けていますとか。
Also, it's a little funny because they use the English word counseling. I know Japan uses a lot of English loan words. So knowing that they don't seem to have a word for counseling is interesting to me.
確か街に濃霧が広がっていて、しかも大型タイタンの痕跡があったと言っていましたね。
There were large fog zones and signs of massive Titans activity in the city, right? And during that day, we did not find any Titans from our scans. Marianne spoke as she scanned the area ahead. Her gaze steady and calm. She had been doing this since we got out of the vehicle.
現状を見る限り、エリア16にはタイタンは存在しないようですが。
She has no reason to lie.
ええ、そうですね。
そうですね。No, I'm with you. The Chinese language is one of the ones that's a little harder for me to listen to. Like a lot of and I agree with you, the phonetics are not as pleasing to the ears to me as Japanese. And I do think, like, people associate anime games with Japan. Like anything anime, they associate it with Japan. I've actually had people who have mistaken, like, Nikke for a Japanese game. too, so it makes sense. I find it interesting. Especially now, I think with China becoming more and more prevalent in the gacha gaming industry, it's still interesting how they will still default to Japanese, even though Chinese games are like the mainstream. Like Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Love and Deep Space. I'm pretty sure all of those are like some of the top 5 gacha games, and they are all Chinese. So, like, the only other ones we've got that are really big, Uma Musume is Japanese, Nikkei is Korean, Blue Archive, I think, is also Korean. I don't know what the top 10 gacha games are, though. It's constantly changing. Enya circled around to stand in front of me, smiling warmly as she met my gaze. Eat my protein
だ
first.
からこうして私たちが来ているわけですものね。
Yeah, well, and to be fair, Japan still has a monopoly on anime. Like, you know, China has their Donghua, but they're not as popular, like, worldwide, internationally, as anime is. And I don't even know if Korea has anything related to that. Like, Korea sort of has their K-pop, which is an international sensation, but they don't have, like, a full-on anime studios making animated series as far as I am aware. Be interesting to check, though. They are making really good inroads with like webtoons. I think as far as webtoons go, like the vertical scrolling comics that are full color, Korea's got the monopoly on that. Japan has anime and manga, and then China has the gacha games. And America's got nothing. We got squat. America right now, I feel like America's entered... Yeah. You don't watch anime anymore? I gave a slight nod and gazed into the distance. Let's go. For now, at least, we don't need to be on edge. I don't mean as a market, I mean as a creation. Like, we import everything, but we don't really create our own market. Like, everything we get is from Korea, it's from China, it's from Japan. And I think a lot of that is because we focus so much on Hollywood. Exactly. America is so busy pushing their politics into a lot of what they create that it's pushing people to other things. So I think what's really driving a lot of, or what's gonna begin driving a lot of American, the American industry, like the entertainment industry, is not gonna be, it's not gonna be Hollywood. You know, it might be a few, like, I know Rockstar still does good stuff, and they're gonna be putting out GTA 6 here. I don't know soon, but I think they got pushed back by another year recently. But I know, like, GTA 6 is gonna be big. Excuse me. But, like, as far as just, like, global content goes, like, global entertainment content, we're not really #1 anymore. I feel like Hollywood has, for the most part, fallen by the wayside. You know, there are a lot of anime, like, anime movies that have... Okay, so November. I only remember talking about this a while ago with my brother-in-law. He was talking about how it got pushed back again. I think they've pumped a shit ton load of money into that game. It's gonna be crazy. I heard they're actually planning to make the game like $90 to drive a new standard, and I don't know how, if I'm even gonna be able to play it because it's gonna be so freaking expensive. Just like Military Soldier's account, the periphery of Zone 16 was eerily quiet. In this deserted city, only faint traces of Tytogen residue remained. There were even birds occasionally flying by. But so, as I was saying, I think the indie creators are going to be driving a lot of America's entertainment content. For 2 manifestations, this environment should have been much safer than the containment zone. And of course, safer with me alongside them. At the moment, both Enya and Marianne were holding onto my arms, one on each side, eagerly discussing what to make for dinner. Yeah, corporations do keep America alive, which is interesting because corporations also foisted a lot of their jobs onto China in order to cut back on costs. Once they realized they could save money. So, I feel like American corporations are at least half of the reason that we are in such a deep shit, while the other half is, U.S. politics pushing political agendas onto its citizens.
前菜の冷菜を一品、それからローズラン式シチューにしましょう。
Cold cuts and rich Luculon style soup. I could have that.
それならお姉さんはスイーツを担当しましょうか。この前のクッキー気に入ってくれていたようですし。
I like how she calls herself One-san. You two seem to be on the same page when it comes to food choices. Well, and there's also lobbyists and all that other stuff. But at the end of the day, it is like, you know, as much as we can blame it on the corporations, the senators are still partially at fault for being so weak-willed and allowing money to sway them. I swear I wasn't thinking of Cherno's favorite strawberry fish balls! Dear Lord.
だってどう選んでも今夜のメインディッシュは分析員以外ありませんよ。
The main course tonight is gonna be the adjutant? Bro, she's not even being subtle here. Holy shit. Literally, Enya's saying she's gonna eat me. Can't argue with that. At least he just accepts. He's like, okay. Consume me. My body is ready. Two hours passed quickly as we investigated the outskirts, and we soon found ourselves back at the starting point.
分析員、こちらがルート上のタイタン物質濃度の分析結果です。
Here's the Tytogen contamination data from our route, Adjutant. Thank you. Enya handed me the terminal. The graph was steady and smooth with no major fluctuations. No sign of any significant Tytogen energy sources nearby. Everything looks perfectly normal, which in itself is strange. I raised an eyebrow, glancing at Enya and Marianne.
元封鎖エリアなのに外縁部からタイタン物質を全く検出できないなんておかしな話ですね。
Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. So, here's my theory, something here is consuming the Tytogen to power itself. That's gonna be my theory, at least for now.
まるで 誰かが隠蔽したみたいですね。
Looks like we'll have to head into the main district after all. At that point, we were back in the armored vehicle. I took the wheel. Enya kept watch, jotting down the data of our surroundings as we went, while Marianne stood guard with her gun ready.
視界良好。タイタン物質の濃度も許容範囲内。タイタンが出現した様子は一切なし。
Isai Nush. I think that means no signs of. With that, she leaned over, casting a quick glance at me.
分析員の様子もいつも通りですね。
She pays careful attention to the adjutant, doesn't she? I reached out and gave Enya's cheek a playful pinch before turning my attention to Marianne, who was focused on the vehicle's navigation screen. She seemed to be murmuring quietly to herself. Something wrong with the route?
いえ、なんでもないです。ただなんというか、嫌な予感がします。
So I'm guessing this is the start when something happens. I reached out and took her hand. Her fingers were icy cold, and I could feel a slight dampness on her palm. Marianne's instincts were almost always spot on, and like her, I couldn't shake a growing sense of unease myself.
あの不思議な霧、本当に出るのでしょうか。
Can I fit all of this in my mouth? I shrugged noncommittally. Given the current weather, there was no reason to expect normal fog to roll in anytime soon. But I considered another possibility. What if the fog doesn't form gradually, but instead materializes all at... And now as it fog rolls in. Oh my, what? Before I could finish, something caught my attention. A blur creeping across the armored vehicle's windshield. Fog. Wait. What's the word for a white blur that blocks your vision? Fog? That brief lapse in focus actually cleared my head. My fingers were already reaching for the vehicle's fog lights, but it took me a moment to realize anything was off. Oh, something's happening. My mind recoiled instinctively, resisting what my eyes were showing me. It was that hesitation that made me realize something. I was talking about my spaghetti! Guys, mine's out of the gutter. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not... You think we're all a bunch of degenerates on here? We got this. No, no, no. Mine's out of the gutter. We're not degenerates in this chat. It wasn't a slow build-up. The fog appeared in the blink of an eye, swallowing us all at once. Well, I turned to Enya and Marianne, but neither of them seemed to notice anything wrong. They just looked at me with confused expressions.
分析員、どうかしましたか?
どうかしましたか? So that's what's wrong. どうかしましたか? I silently pointed ahead. It wasn't until then that both of them gasped in shock. So they see it?
こんなのおかしい。ずっと窓の外を見ていたのに。
That's a big pasta. You sure you weren't looking at the adjutant the whole time? It's not your fault. But something's off. Need to stop immediately. Without hesitation, I slammed my foot on the brakes, slowing the vehicle down. Remember that yellow fog we saw near the 5th Research Institute? It appeared the same way, in specific spots without warning. Right, this was before they changed.
タイタン物質からなる
Oh.
特殊な情報体でしたね。
I remember that chapter was essentially the turning point for the entire game. That's when they started going full Gunnar. Yeah, the situation here feels eerily familiar to what we encountered near the 5th Research Institute, but... I took a glance at my Chorus system. Neither this precision instrument nor I detected any Titagen in the area. So then what is the fog made of?
タイタン物質とは別の情報体なんでしょうか?
Another type of fragmented matter possible? It's one possibility I've considered. I mean, the survivor's description of the fog, appearing out of the blue, couldn't find a way out, matches the pattern perfectly. I double-checked the vehicle's navigation screen to mark our location, then brought the vehicle to a complete stop. Let's get out and find shelter. Most of the buildings had their doors wide open. Fortunately, the walls kept at least most of the fog outside. It's another biggin. How? We grabbed our weapons and brought the portable comm station we had prepared earlier, then made our way into a deserted shopping mall without any trouble. How's the signal? I turned to look at Enya and Marianne, who were busy setting up the comm station, their expressions grim.
かなり悪いようです。一応送信はしましたが、会社の返事が届くかどうかは。
So we might be in trouble. We might not get a message out.
無理なら他の通信機はなおさら無理でしょうね。
So our other devices aren't going to be working either. Wow. Looks like we've managed to recreate the military team situation precisely. I closed my eyes and leaned my head back. Not necessarily a bad thing. Let's rest here for a bit and keep an eye on the outside. The sudden noise jolted my eyes open. Enya and Marian instinctively gripped my arms tight. The same sound came again, but now faster, more urgent.
これは何かを蹴っている音でしょうか?
Maybe someone's playing Kick the Can. I nodded, listening closely. The sounds seemed to be coming from the street just outside, about 50 meters away from us.
どうしてこんなところに人が?
Let's go check it out. Just like before, I took Enya's hand in my left and Marianne's in my right, and the three of us cautiously stepped into the fog. Kicking noise continued as we neared, like a sharp, grating drum beat. Oddly enough, as we got closer, I noticed the fog beginning to thin. By the time we were only a few meters away, the fog had completely cleared, revealing the source of the noise. Oh my god, it's Lizzie! So is this when Lizzie first appears? You know what? She might actually be the next playable character. The figure ahead had their back to us, focused entirely on what they were doing. Spinning sideways to deliver a fierce kick. And I think it might be, the reason they're doing the re-one might be to show off Lizzie so that we can have her as the next playable character. Straight at a poor, unsuspecting vending... So she's not playing to kick the can, she's kicking a vending machine. Okay. Damn. Bro, what did that vending machine ever do to you? With another thud, the vending machine took the hit hard, swaying violently. A can of soda tumbled from the shelf, clinking as it fell into the retrieval slot below. Only then did I notice the ground around the machine, neatly lined with colorful cans of soda. Clearly, the spoils of the earlier kicks. Under normal circumstances, I might have just shrugged it off and thought it was the work of some overreactive kid with too much time on their hands. But in this desolate containment zone where no civilians should be, the scene felt disturbingly out of place. Not to mention, I wasn't sure if the figure in front of us was even human. The three of us stood in stunned silence, watching. It wasn't until the figure turned around, 2 cans of soda in hand, that our eyes finally met. No, I didn't think those were really their eyes. Jeez. Absolutely not. We got a frickin' giraffe head. What the hell? The figure spoke, but their voice didn't come from their head. Rather, it seemed to come from somewhere around the neck.
そこに落ちてるの全部私のだから。欲しいなら自分で自販機から取ってね。
Lady, I don't want your soda. What the hell are you doing here? My carefully prepared words vanished in an instant, leaving me utterly speechless. This might be one of the first times since the shift in Snowbreak's modus operandi that the adjutant has been less speechless. To be fair, I do not blame him.
分析ここは
Enya hesitated, casting a brief glance at me. She seemed to be debating whether to draw her gun, but I gave a subtle shake of my head. Huh? To our shock, the figure in front of us leapt backward at the sound of Enya's voice. The cans of soda slipped from their hands, rolling away into the fog, their clinking fading into the distance. So, as silly as this is, the fact that she recognizes we're humans, I think means she's probably been used to seeing hallucinations. Alright, food done. We're good. I'm full. I'm satisfied. This time it wasn't just me. Enya and Marianne also stared in astonishment. Leaving aside the fact that none of us looked particularly non-human, the real question was, why was she so surprised to see humans? She seemed like she'd be calmer if she'd met 3 ghosts. Wait a sec.
ちょっと待って。その格好。もしかしてユグドラシルの人？
Well, at least she recognizes where we're from. Yes. Amid the figure's fragmented words and strange behavior, one sentence finally made sense to me. My mind slowly began to regain its focus.
なるほど。そういうことね。どうりで被り物を被ってるのに化け物が見えたわけだ。
As the figure spoke, they placed a hand on their neck, straightening their head above their shoulders. Right. It wasn't until then that I could finally be sure. It wasn't some half-human, half-beast creature, but a girl in a bizarre giraffe head mask. But the fact that she was here, in a containment zone with military checkpoints, raised more than a few red flags. Tell us your name, identity, and why you are here.
私はただの有料市民だよ。
No law-abiding citizen is going to call themselves a law-abiding citizen. You are suspicious as fuck, lady. This isn't exactly the place for a casual stroll, miss.
知ってるよ。でもエリア16って軍が管理してるんでしょ？だからユグドラシルがここでつべこべ言う権利はないと思うよ。たとえあなたがかの有名な分析員さんでもね。
Too much fame certainly has its downsides. I hadn't even introduced myself and she already knew exactly who I was. It's that profile. She can't resist the handsome face. Everyone knows that handsome face. Through the eye holes of her giraffe head mask, I could see her wide, sparkling brown eyes scanning me. I can't argue with that, but it only applies to people who came here by legitimate means. My eyes fixed on her collar. The distinctive emblem on her trench coat stood out, and I recognized it instantly. Well now, here is another character from an event that I don't recognize. I'm assuming this is something that I wasn't able to do. Hopefully they'll get another rerun. Back on Yalu Island, I had met a girl named Auntie, whose coat also bore the exact emblem. So, I could be absolutely certain that... You are a student from the Academica Acropolis, aren't you? As far as I know, your school doesn't have permission to enter Zone 16. Surely you don't want your dean to find out about your little unauthorized visit, do you? That's right, we're on to you, lady. So, I suggest we share some intel first. After all, collaborating with Yggdrasil definitely sounds a lot better than sneaking around, am I right?
分析員、ちょっと意地悪なんですね。
Oh, but she loves his bad side. Enya tilted her head slightly, whispering quickly into my ear. I discreetly scratched the palm of her hand in response. When I looked back at the giraffe girl, the aggressive confrontational energy she'd had earlier had already subsided.
その分析員さん。
A sweet, syrupy voice suddenly came from beneath. Is she gonna try to seduce the adjutant?
何かの誤解だって。私迷い込んだだけなの。霧も化け物も何の話やらさっぱり。
I'm just gonna say you don't sound sexy at all. Stop trying, please.
だからここはこの私の可愛さに免じて。
No. Before she could finish, I darted forward and firmly gripped her right hand, which she had hidden behind her back. Just as I suspected, she was holding a small smoke grenade. Of course, had it been anything worse than a smoke grenade, Marianne would have likely shot through her arm before I even had a chance to act. Looks like you are still not fully aware of your place right now.
キリンと人参大好き19歳162センチ48キロ赤点取ったことないしタバコもお酒もやってないアクロポリス学院高等学部の生徒よ
Well, I'm just surprised she didn't say she's never had a boyfriend before. After firing off her introduction, Lizzie dramatically bent over to catch her breath. The giraffe head mask wobbling in front of my eyes with her movement. Save it. You know what I want to know. Why are you here?
それは卒検の話が絡んでくるから一から説明するとめんどくさいんだよね。とにかく私は半月前からここに入ったんだ。
Of a month. That's much longer than I expected. 2 days ago, a military team passed through here on their way into the city center. Didn't you see them?
いや、見なかったよ。というか、こんなところで人を見るなんて珍しいからね。
Did she mean it was hard to see through the thick fog? As if sensing my confusion, Lizzie raised a finger, shaking it playfully.
やっぱりこの場所の一番の問題を説明しなきゃね。知ってる？キリンの頸椎は他の哺乳類と一緒で7個なんだけど、なんと成人のキリンの首は 2.4 メートルもあるんだ。
Why is a giraffe's cervical vertebrae so important? After throwing that random fun fact about giraffes out there, she paused, staring at me with her arms akimbo. Okay. What's your point?
この言葉自体がミームなんだよ。
What kind of meme is that?
ミームですか？
知識、新聞、キャッチコピー、噂。伝播が可能な情報は本当かどうかに関わらずみんなミームだ。例えばさっき私の言ったこと、本当かどうかもわからないのにもう内容を覚えたでしょ？
Okay, so there is some kind of
こ
point
れ
to
からし
this.
ばらくの間、キリンって聞けばさっき私の言ったことを思い出すはず。ミームにはそういう力があるんだ。
Bro, the power of memes is not to be underestimated, I guess.
強い意志、もしくは言い切った言葉であればあるほど力強いミームになってあっという間に伝播し、思いもよらないことを引き起こすことだってできるんだよ。
ですが、それがエリア16と何の関係があるんですか？
I'm kind of with Enya. What does that got to do with
簡
Zone
単に
16?
言えば、この封鎖エリアの中には大きなミーム集合体が存在している。
So, a memetic collective.
ミームエリア16って呼ぶね。
Memetic Zone 16. Okay, so there's...
ミームエリア16と本当のエリア16が重なり合って影響し合ってるから変なことが起きちゃうんだ。
Indeed. Memes are the DNA of the soul. Memes are the DNA of brain rot is what they are. So, you're saying some things in the city don't actually exist as physical entities, but are memetic ones? Just projections of information planted into our minds?
そうそう、分析員さん筋がいいね。
Man, what a smart man, this Bunsekioni-san. As soon as Lizzie started talking about something she knew well, her voice lightened noticeably, sounding almost cheerful.
もしかしてこの霧は？
Kono kiri wa? I nodded. Enya had clearly made the connection too. The strange fog in Zone 16 could only be seen by those within the zone, and therefore couldn't be captured by the
こん
patrolling...
な
I
こ
didn't
と
read
がで
that.
きる人なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか？
That's a good question.
犯人が誰なのか知らないけど、こんなことをする理由ならわかるよ。
Really?
ここに存在している何かを隠
Who
す
shouldn't
た
be
め
here
に
is brought here to
本
hide
来
what...
存在しないものを作り出したんだと思う。
So, the memetic collective, Memetic Zone 16, is being utilized in order to hide something here that someone doesn't want others to find.
私の説明をただ聞くより、自分の目で見てもらった方が良さそうね。
Without warning, she adjusted the head mask, lifting it from her shoulders. Just as I was wondering what the face under the strange giraffe head looked like, I was taken aback. There was another identical head mask beneath it. So basically, this is like a Kakashi moment! Underneath the mask is another mask.
何落胆してるの？早くつけてみて。
She wants me to put that head on her? With a mischievous grin. How do I know she's grinning mischievously? She shoved the head mask toward me, trying to force it onto my head. Before I could react, Enya stepped in, snatching it away and shooting Lizzie a sharp look.
リジさん、むやみな行動は控えてください。
Yeah, you don't want to hide the adjutant's handsome face, do you? Lizzie seemed to take the hint, shrugging and stepping back. Enya turned to me and I gave a small nod. She gently placed the head mask on my head. Oh, I guess that's not it. After a moment of darkness, I felt my way to the observation holes in the head mask, the light slowly filtering in. But what unfolded before my eyes made me question if any of it was even real. The thick fog that had shrouded the city vanished in an instant. Once the veil was lifted, everything hidden within the fog became painfully clear. Just a few dozen meters away, swarms of changed and smaller titans moved steadily, completely indifferent to our presence. Instead of wandering aimlessly, they were advancing in formation toward the city center. And in the distance, at the city center, several colossal Hela-class titans loomed, their immense forms gazing down on the buildings that seemed to shrink before them. Even back in Containment Zone Aleph, such a sight was incredibly rare. At that moment, my dulled senses snapped back into sharp clarity. The thick scent of Titagen rushed through me all at once, making me furrow my brow. Yet despite the heavy Titagen contamination, my core system remained silent.
エリア16に入った時から、私はこういうタイタンをたくさん見たんだ。なのにミームに隠されて、外の人に全くバレていないようだ。
So the memes are hiding the Titagen. Memes. Hiding Titagen. What the fuck? What the Oh my god. Lizzie's voice rang softly in my ears through the giraffe head mask.
タイタンが中心エリアに集まっていって、あっという間に消えるのを見たんだ。エネルギーが消えていくことすら感じ取れなかったよ。ねえ、分析員さん。これはどういうことだと思う？
What do I make of this? Well, let's put aside what a Titan gathering might mean for now. I signaled to Enya and Marianne and they immediately readied their weapons. We have a more pressing matter to deal with. After I put the head mask on, I noticed that something that Lizzie, who had been able to see through the fog all along, should have noticed long ago.
私はあなたたち覚醒者みたいな鋭い観察力は持ってないからね。まあ、あなたと一緒にいるからそんな力がなくても困らないけど。
I really want to see what's under that mask now. With that, Lizzie deftly slipped behind me, shielding herself with my body. In the next moment, a roar erupted from the dense fog. Bro, this is getting kind of wild. Man. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink really quick. I actually do kind of need something to pep me up. You. You know what we might actually want to do? No, I don't think I'm muted. Oh, I muted myself again. Imagining hearing... Did I mute myself again? I should be... You know what? At least I unmuted myself. I'm back, though. I am. I'm back. Sort of. We're gonna take a quick... What I was saying is we're gonna take a quick break. So give me a second. We're gonna get the cat over here. Probably because I had honestly, it's probably because I was pushing the mic and yeah, probably just because I was pushing on the mic and I accidentally muted. So we're gonna take a little break. Daiki's been patiently sitting over in his little cat tree. So I'm gonna do some play with him. One thing I do a lot of when I do this, I know Tin Can, Raven, and a few others know, but we do some training. Like, watch this. Ready? Under. Got this. Come on. Oh, and you can't really see him right now. Here. Over. Not on my hand. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Ready? Reiki. Reiki. Up, up. All the way. Up, up. Good boy. Normally I'd want you to jump. Down. Through. And over. All the way over. And spin. One more time. Good boy. Good boy. Patience. Up, up. Thank you. Up, up. Jump. Through. Up. Up, up. Up, up. Thank you. Up, up. Thank you. Up, up. Here. Thank you. All the way up. Good boy. You don't mean to, kiddo, but your claws are sharp. Kinda hurts. Wait. Oh. Down. This way. Thank you. Up. Jump. Jump, jump. Good boy. Go. Thank you. Up. Jump. Jump. And down. In. 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 Good boy. So this is one of the things that we do. I do this both to reward him, or not both. It's to reward him, to train him, and also to get rid of some of his energy throughout the day. Training is just a good way to get rid of a cat's energy because they tend to have a lot when they are up and about. Nike. This way. Nike. Nike. Oh. Ready? Through here. Nike. Up, up. Nike. Up, up. Let's see if he can actually get up here. Nike. Can you do it? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Look at that. Up on just one of my legs. So at some point, I'm trying to figure out work him up to getting him so where he can jump onto like my shoulder. Oh, ready? Got some good balance there. I wish I had a cat's balance. Ready? Nike. Ready? This way. This way. Up, up. Nike. Up, up. Nike. Can you get up? Unless he's not interested anymore. Nike. Up, up. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Look how good you're doing. Look at that handsome profile. Oh, down he goes. You did good, though. Alright, what else should I get you to do, Daiki? I don't really know. Oh. Bit more of this. Ready? Oh. Good boy. Good boy. You do pretty good with that. too. You did really good. Right. Now, I hope you guys have been using this opportunity to get yourselves up, do a little bit of stretching, maybe practice some breathing exercises, or, just watch my cat being super cute and amazing. We're going to get started back on Snowbreak in just a second, and I think I'm probably going to end this at, maybe 12. What time is it, anyways? 11:30. Maybe I should, in fact, start right now. Let me move my camera. There. Camera up here this time. Adjusting my camera. Daiki. Up. Daiki. And you can tell this is my cat because he is entirely food motivated. Scoosh this over like this. All right. We are back onto the Snowbreak. So, and we've actually got some playing. We're actually going to play something. We're not just going to be sitting here reading. I do love reading, though. Did you want to smell that? Yeah, I don't think you're going to like that very much. I use that too soon.
まあ、戦いはハンデがあった方が燃えます
There we
けど
go.
ね。
If only they're... Leave it to me. I'll give purpose to your pain. Just a moment. I'll have it done in no time.
You had an update?
Don't push your... Leave it to me. Repent on the other side. Someone will be sad to have lost this. Oh, quick break, everyone. Your time's almost up.
"どうかしました?" どうもしないけど、私を敵と見誤らないように。
Tempest warning. I was hoping we'd avoid this. break, everyone. Someone will be sad to have lost this.
I just realized I was muted again. I don't know how long I was muted for though.
Gotcha.
I swear it's not me. It's this microphone. I might just need like a better mic. I don't know. Cat's in the box again.
Be brave.
He does love that box.
Stay still, won't you? I was
Back to
hoping you would
Snowbreak.
like
Okay. So it has indeed been a while. Oops.
Oh, quick break, everyone.
I do feel like this mission is a little longer than the average. Strong enemy incoming.
Be brave. Tempest warning. If only
We
there
say
was
that,
somebody
but
around this.
not that strong.
I didn't even get a chance to use that transformation incantation.
You know, Boo Boo is oddly cute for someone with such a massive rack and skimpy ass clothing. This looks different. This looks like the exact same mission, but different.
敵の様子、何かおかしい。
分析員、何か気づくことはありませんか？あの光の塊を調べるんですか？わかりました。マリアンちゃん、こっちから行きましょう。
Everyone?
You know, it's interesting. I think this level is actually the same level design as the chapter 11 where they introduced Katya. But it's in a different area.
Be brave. Tempest warning. I was hoping we'd avoid this.
Ooh.
Gotcha. Stay still, won't you?
Which is not what I meant to do. Okay, oh. Keep going.
Pain, go away. Be brave. Tempest warning.
That was definitely something an One-san would say.
I love it when they resist.
What? I love it when they resist? That sounds more like something Marianne would say. Ah. Where to now? This way.
Be brave. I was hoping we'd avoid this. Your time's almost... Oh, quick break, everyone.
And done.
I didn't even get a chance to use that transformation incantation.
Alright, I think I'm about good for now. I am gonna stop here. You know, mostly just because, I feel like I probably should not do too much gaming. I should get my ass out of my chair and out of the house, maybe get some sunlight. So really quickly, we are going to go into operatives, and whose weapon was it that I wanted to train? Weapon. Hers. Oh, I need more of those. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe hers? Oh yeah, I can do that. Let's send it. Excuse me. 60? Hey, you! So we'll go to Zephyr Pass. We'll claim everything. Interestingly enough, I do not have, because this goes on a different time zone, the day hasn't actually reset, so tomorrow I'll want to do this early. If I do this at all. Well, tomorrow's Saturday, so I might not be doing anything. I might not be gaming. I'll be working. But okay, so that was it for today's stream. While it wasn't like super long, I don't plan to do a whole lot of work today, so this was still kind of my break day, which I think was very important for me. I think the only other thing I'm going to be doing today is... Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to do a few recordings for some social media posts, and then later at like 4 o'clock today, I have a vet appointment for Daiki. We're not gonna be able to go to Japan this October, which was part of my plans. I actually had to cancel my thing because I sent to get your cat into Japan, which I think I probably talked about this before on a stream, but to get them into Japan, they have to be microchipped with an iOS compliant microchip, and then they have to have 2 vaccinations within a certain time frame of each other. And then afterwards, you have to get them to take a titer test from a laboratory that is partnered with the Ministry of Forestry and Agriculture. And then you have to send all that information to Japan and say, hey, you know, I'd like to take my cat in. Here's his information. Can I? Daiki was 2 weeks off on his second vaccination. So because he was 2 weeks off of the due date, I am unable to take him to Japan. So I'm going to a vet today, and we're gonna work out a plan to see, like, you know, when I need to take these tests within each other. That way, you know, the next time I plan to go to Japan, I can actually make the plan work. So, Tin Can, Josh Bunton, Raven. I know Dianime was here briefly as well. Thank you guys for joining me. Oh, Sir William Frost as well. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you guys popping in to watch my stream. Y'all have a great day, and I will see you when I'm on next. I don't know when that'll be, but I'll see you guys then. And if you're in my Discord, please chat with me on Discord. I am in there. You guys have a good one. Peace out.